UK Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5 down low. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here's Williamson. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. On the wing, Caruso. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And it's Pelicans ball. 4-point game. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Holmgren. To the paint. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Murray scanning the floor. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. By himself. And Williams punches it home.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Oklahoma City. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You gotta like the intensity behind Murray's drive. He has no intention there of stopping.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane from deep. Holmgren. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 1:56 left now in the first quarter. And there's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Yeah, Murray is slithery. I mean, he makes great adjustments there on the move.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Dagnall that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
And here's New Orleans now, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Caruso. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Caruso's got 10 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Back to Murray. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 43 seconds left in the first. Pass to Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Jones against SGA. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 6 to shoot. Holmgren outside. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Five ticks left in the first. Here's Murray. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Alex Caruso has been leading the charge for the Thunder. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've done a...
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. From the elbow. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to Misi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
Holmgren has so many moves. You're never sure which way he's going to go. Keeps your defense off balance.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Holmgren with a big reach.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Murray against Caruso. Murray drives in.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
From deep, Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Murray against Caruso. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Pass to Misi. Williams against Williamson. Williamson is double. Williamson powers down the jam.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Caruso against Murray. Caruso up top. He's got 10. 5 on the clock. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson right side. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Caruso against Murray. Outside, SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
To the right side. Williamson against Williams. Crafty move. Back to Misi. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
SGA driving, and SGA throws it down.
Woo-hoo-hoo! The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
SGA double. On the wing, Caruso. Holmgren right side. Williams passes to Holmgren. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So it's the Thunder now. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Murray. 10 points for him. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
To the paint. Here's Caruso. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it, oh, a highlight jam by Zion. Wow.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Oklahoma City ahead, up 1. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the center, filling out the middle.
Woo-hoo! That's the athleticism you talked about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Williamson, and it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's SGA. Look at Shai playing big inside. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
You're seeing everything on display for Chet Holmgren. He understands angles. He's smart. He's got good hands. He can shoot it. What a night.
And they'll keep possession. They kick it out to Murray. On target from range. Murray's got 15 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Back over to you, Brian.
A scary thought. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray against Caruso to the inside. Here's Misi. Holmgren with the block.
Oh, that's a big-time rejection from Chet Holmgren, making his defensive presence felt.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Pulls up at the elbow. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist from Holmgren.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. The Pelicans trail. Outside Murray. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The shot by Misi, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Murray against Caruso. Oh, sweet move. Here's Misi. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Williams. And a missed layup.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Jones against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Here's SGA. Rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got rebound number 7 tonight. Murray's shot is good. And it's now just a 1-point Oklahoma City lead.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. SGA against Jones. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 8 assists in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Inside. They kick it out to Murray. Picked by Misi for the tie. No good from three-point range. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Oklahoma City leading by 3. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Count it, good. Murray's got 19 points.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Shot from the top of the key. In transition, here they come. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Puts up a deep 3.
With his length and athleticism and basketball smarts, how about the contest by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Excellent defense.
Down low, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. The rebound by Murray. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth to take the lead.
With that reach and mobility and that combination, you can contest a lot of shots. Holmgren doing nice work there.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 22.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Murray against Caruso. Outside Murray. And he slams it down.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team, and Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
And Allie, thanks.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Murray, the 3 ball is down.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Jones against SGA. 1:49 left in the game. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Here's SGA. Outside Holmgren. Clock at 4.
And we talk about the things that make...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
SGA, driving in. Oh, an answer slam.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Picked by Misi. Murray. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Now Holmgren. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
That is an absolute monster from Chet Holmgren. Big-time delivery.
Picked by Misi. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he commits the intentional foul. And stolen by Williams.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Jacks up a three. Now Williamson beyond the arc.
And tonight, we'll see the New Orleans Pelicans as they go up against the Portland Trail Blazers. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Matisse Thybulle, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Well, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
There's a good screen. Here's Murray. Pass to Messi. Kicks it out to Jones. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Williamson missing. Lillard outside. Thybulle. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And they double up Murray. Here's Messi. Williamson outside. And stolen by Thybulle. In the corner, Kamara with it. No good from outside. For 3, Murray goes back up. For the 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The Trailblazers with the new shot clock. Back to Avdia. Shot clock at 5. Williams has a screen for Avdia. Messi grabs the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Murray kicks to Jones. Back to Murray. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Back to Murray. They set the pick from deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Is such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Murray outside. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And 2 physical points for Murray, mixing it up down low.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. Williams gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better.
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Abdi on the wing. Still without a basket. Now, here's Lillard. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray looking around. That one dropped for his 2nd bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Nisi. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. New Orleans on top. They're up by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Nisi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the 2nd quarter. Tim, how do you look at Advia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
And I like to see Murray dictate the action like that inside. On the front foot, forcing the defender into a foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, "Teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own." Back over to you.
Locking in. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. They now take the lead. 10 points for Rob Williams.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Outside for Murray. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Lillard against Jones. Williams, a screen on Jones. Jones against Lillard. And he drives in, and Portland again with the bucket.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Murray outside. Kicks it out to Jones. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Up again. Williamson right side. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Portland leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Williams. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
For New Orleans, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Murray. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the middle, and stolen by Williams. Pass to Thibault. Williams dishes to Lillard. And Lillard gets double-teamed. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Williams a screen on Jones. 4 on the shot clock. Teardrop shot. It's blocked. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 9 points in the game so far.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And Lillard gets double-teamed on the wing. Williams. Left side, Avdia. Lillard against Jones. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Over Jones. Portland no good that time either. Pelicans trail by 3. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Kamara. Murray down low. And the dunk by Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
A shot by Messi, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And another turnover here by Portland. Here's Murray. He's got 8. To the paint. And Messi throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Williams passes to Thibault. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Thibault's got 5. And here is Murray. Floats it up for Williamson.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. It's a tie game in New Orleans. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Robert Williams getting it done today.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard. Avdia is out there with Rob Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Thibault in at the shooting guard position.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And Williams is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Murray outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
In the corner, Murray with it. Williamson with it. Kamara on him. Just 5 on the clock. Williamson a screen on Avdia. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And the basket by Kamara. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once the acceleration from Murray hits you, he's gone.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. For the lead, Williams kicks to Avdia. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Lillard the pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. A minute 42 left here in the third quarter. The tray. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Rebounded by Kamara. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Lillard gets double teamed. Now here's Avdia. Tight defense on him. From down in the low post, it goes.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
There's a screen. Here's Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, you can count on Murray to push the action and make something happen.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Outside, Avdia. Pass to Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard from outside. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Williamson missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Williams a screen on Jones. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. To take the lead. A miss that time would have put him up. The Trailblazers shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Williams up on top. Pelicans pull it in. Down low, here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Portland trailing here. Lillard finds Williams. Back to Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. Misi with the ball. Lillard picks him up for the finish.
Oh, man!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Here's Murray to the inside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lillard with a screen for Williams.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And stolen by Lillard. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Lillard gets double teamed. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Now Williams, 5 to shoot. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Outside, Murray. Oh, what a finish.
You have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
All right, here's Williams. Driving to the basket. And that one is good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Murray outside. Misi with the ball. Working on Williams. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Launches it. Down he goes for 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Whoa! What a play!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Lillard scanning the floor. He takes it in. The response, slamming at home.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Now Williamson. Williams with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
They double him with Williamson. Here's Kamara. Covered by Williamson. Off the eye. From 15 feet away. It's good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And there's the dunk.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Here's Kamara. Covered by Williamson. Lillard fires. 18 feet out. Count it.
2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Irving looking around. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Here's Lillard. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Outside Irving. That one no good. Great D that time from Kamara. Avdia right side. Portland moving it around. Sharp finds Lillard. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Washington grabs the miss. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Lillard against Washington. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Irving for 3. Drains the triple.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
For 3, here's Lillard. Pure from three-point range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Flagg outside. Portland with a rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People, after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, this isn't a strength for Williams. He puts most of his work in on the defensive side of the ball.
And it's Irving missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From the arc. And it's Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 6.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Irving, that's good.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Flagg. Cuts off the pass. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Washington. And here's Avdia. Jacks up a 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Irving, that's good. 7 points in the game.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow-by every single time.
Williams a screen on Washington. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving for three.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Here's Davis. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Lillard, here we go. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lillard against Davis. And the layup is good off the glass. Davis has got 6 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. And it's Williams in at center. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Count it. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And Williams punches it home.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
On the wing, Davis. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Over Avdia. Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Another three for Portland.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Mavericks trail by 11. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Sharp grabs the miss. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Oh, there's the alley. And here is Thompson. Pass to Davis. Back to Thompson. Now Davis. And here is Irving. Camara covering. Outside for Davis. There's the triple. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Trailblazers lead by 11. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Washington. Here's Lillard. Over to the wing. Here's Kamara. Tries yet again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, with the energy Williams plays with, he's tough in the paint.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And Williams drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Irving for 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Mavericks trail by 12. To the wing on the left. Sharp against Washington. Pass to Irving. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 13 now.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Lillard on the drive. A minute 31 left in the first half. To the middle. Here's Williams. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
Davis. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Lillard can't get it to go. And so Davis will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 8. Thompson finds Irving. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Williams passes to Sharp. Lillard against Washington. A shot from the mid-range. And that one's good. Lillard's got 20.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence. Taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
And so it's Portland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. Mavericks trail by 7. On the court right now for Dallas. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3, a small forward.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Irving. 20 points for him. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Irving to the left wing. Washington finds Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Over Sharp. And the shot falls short that time.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Much to the fans' delight, Stan, Shaedon Sharp's dunks are already legend in some parts.
Well, B.A., he does stuff that makes you shake your head, and it gets a ridiculous amount of airtime. Certainly an entertaining young player to watch.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy. He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Lillard outside. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Irving. Fires it from 18. And that's off the glass and in. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Lillard to the paint. Williams passes to Lillard. This one for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 25.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Again, Irving missing. Portland leading by 11. Williams a screen on Washington. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Portland. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Irving, the pass to Davis. AD doing what he does.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Washington against Lillard. 1:11 left in the third quarter. On the take. Another falls for Portland.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside Irving. Nifty move. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Lillard. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Outside Irving. Connects on the 17-footer. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The defense should know Williams won't ease off you. He'll take his motion into coverage.
Both good from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Irving. And down it goes. 2 points. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
For 3, here's Lillard. Second chance shot. And it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has got 26 points.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Williams is out there with Avdia, and it's Kamara in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Washington. For 3, here's Lillard.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Outside Irving. For 3. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Williams punches it home.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Lillard outside. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Irving for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Lillard finds Williams. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 18. Pass to Thompson. Shot on the wing. Davis. It's good on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard passes to Avdia. Lillard outside. Over Washington. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 36 points.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Pass it in.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender. Oh, man. Sharp makes that look way too easy. That's elite bounce.
Irving. Trailblazers lead by 16. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Lillard with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And they doubled up Irving. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Williams a screen on Thompson. For three, here's Lillard. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. That's going to send Anthony Davis to the line. It goes on Denny Avdia. Lillard against Irving. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
The shot's good.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Trailblazers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And stolen by Williams. Lillard outside. And got it. Another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And that one is stuffed right through.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Charity stripe shot, and it's Portland scoring again.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Outside Irving. Here's Flag. Kamara covering. Avdia with a steal. Pass to Lillard. Takes a three. Knocks down the triple.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Stolen by Shaw.
know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Porzingis passes to Johnson. And it's Flagg with the rebound. Outside Irving. From deep three-point land. Porzingis with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Johnson with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's the teardrop. Johnson can't get it to go. Davis kicks to Thompson. Fires the 3. The shot will not fall. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Young drives in. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Pulls up on the elbow. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Okongwu, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Outside, Porzingis. Okongwu with the screen for Porzingis. They get the rebound. Back to Young. Okongwu with a screen on Washington. Clock at 4. The Hawks again can't hit. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Flagg. Into the lane. And Flagg throws it down.
Hard to keep up with an athletic rookie like Flagg. He's ready to outrun everybody.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Flagg. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Okongwu with a screen on Washington. From downtown, and there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Young. Okongwu's now got 5. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside for Davis. 8 feet away. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And that's now 6 points for Cooper Flag. Out left of the wing. A wide open look here for Okongwu. And the Hawks with another 3.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Daniels against Irving. Daniels with the steal. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And here's Young from the arc. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Pass to Porzingis. Knocks down the 3 ball. Porzingis has got his second basket.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
Irving up top. He's covered by Daniels. Now Irving. 2 on the clock. The shot missing. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Hawks on top, up 6. And the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Young with the ball. Now defended by Flag. Porzingis against Washington. Johnson. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back to you guys.
Yeah, tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And you see the explosiveness of Flag, the athletic ability giving him an edge inside.
Buries it from 3-point range. Okongwu's now got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Atlanta. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And that one is good. And now a 10-point Atlanta lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Irving against Daniels. Looking to end the run. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Young against Washington. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Okongwu with a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 6. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Daniels. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks. Here's flag. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Now about 2 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And the Hawks with possession here. Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Irving from long range. Okongwu grabs the board.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pass to Johnson. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving from long range. And he's good on the three ball. Irving's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Dallas. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Drills it from outside. Porzingis has got 11.
Well, the unicorn, Mr. Porzingis, the answer from three, his specialty.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Okongwu.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And so Young nails them both.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
And the shot goes in. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Davis sends it back. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. Okongwu.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis, and it's Johnson in at the small forward position. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, "We've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. The three. And Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 14.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
And Young, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Flag, and Flag throws it down.
Vicious finish by Flag, full throttle.
Young against Washington. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
They get it back. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Irving misses. The Hawks leading by 14. It's stolen by Davis. Lets a floater go, and there's the nice layup by Irving. 16 points for him.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Young outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Basket good. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Irving. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in, some of the best breaks in the league.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Porzingis, that's a two. A rebound by Washington.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
On the wing, Irving, defended by Young. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Kyrie Irving. Right wing, inside, Okongwu, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Okongwu's now got 24.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
The Hawks leading by 14. Young passes to Okongwu. Over Irving. The shot by Okongwu, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Davis. And a wide open look for Flag. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Hawks have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Young passes to Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Porzingis has got 15 points.
I'll tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Irving. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Irving's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Young's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 14. Knocked loose and stolen by Daniels. From the wing, and it's Young. That time on the assist by Daniels. 12 points for him.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And so it's Atlanta in command with a 16-point lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in its small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
And Young kicks to Daniels. No good on the triple.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Thompson in the corner. Back to Davis. Pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Fades and shoots. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 26 points for Kyrie Irving.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Out to Porzingis. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Davis. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Now Irving. Fade away. Rebound Atlanta. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Porzingis with a screen on Washington. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Porzingis can't hit.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Irving. Johnson rips down the board. The Hawks leading by 12. Stolen by Washington. Irving. Johnson rips down the board. For Atlanta, they've gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Now Okongwu. Oh, the slam dunk.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And he jams it in.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He knows every possession is critical now. Irving fires. Jumper is off.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Now Okongwu. Oh, the dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Outside Daniels. Clock at 6. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Porzingis looking it over. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 assists in the game.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Hawks.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Onyeka Okongwu.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Here he goes. Okongwu. And get the 3. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. 17-point game. And down goes the 3.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Now Okongwu knocks down the 3. Young! And so it's
One thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Here's Daniels. Rips down the breakaway slam.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
And SGA, the bucket, on the assist by Holmgren.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Well, Tim, despite their youth, the Hawks have been able to remain pretty competitive.
Well, when you look at this lineup, you see a lot of length and versatility, and that's where this league is headed. So they are creating a roster for positionless basketball.
And yep, it's good.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And stolen by Williams. Caruso with it, and it's Young picking him up. SGA against Daniels. Here's Dort. No good with a layup. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Young. Okongwu, a screen on Caruso. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Daniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Daniels. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And Young, here we go. And here's Okongwu for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Okongwu's got 10.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Holmgren. Rejected by Okongwu. Tipped. Stolen by Daniels. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. To the middle. It's stolen by Okongwu. And a fast break now for Atlanta. The ball's knocked loose. Thunder trail by 6. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. It's stolen by Daniels. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Holmgren outside. Williams with it. Now Okongwu defending. Here's Holmgren. Softly drops in the floater.
How many young 7-footers have a floater game. I mean, Holmgren is just unreal.
Here's Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Johnson passes to Porzingis. And he comes up with a bucket.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. SGA can't get it to go.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Okongwu inside. Holmgren's there. Porzingis with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Okongwu. Oh, big time!
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Onyek. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. So that's the Hawks 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Quickly becoming one of the most feared defenders in the game, Tim. Dyson Daniels.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, Brian. Daniels is always engaged. Every second he's on the court, and he's right there lurking for a deflection or a steal.
Daniels passes to Porzingis. A shot from the high post, and another basket for Atlanta.
Porzingis just simplifies the game. I mean, I like how he just sees things in these situations.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for OKC. It's a 16-point game. From the top of the key, Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Check out Porzingis' energy.
Whoa! Oh, wow!
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Young. Soft touch off the glass. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Holmgren with a screen on Daniels. Here's SGA. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Young against Dort. Young looking over the floor. Porzingis sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Over Williams. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Young. And that's now 10 points for Kristaps Porzingis. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Okongwu. Outside Johnson. Takes the 3. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 14-6 run. Fires the 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 7 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And Young, here we go. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Okongwu, the pass to Porzingis. Picked up by Okongwu. Right wing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Young. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Okongwu with the bucket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. Holmgren with the block. Fast break. Here we go. And here's Caruso outside. That one is off. Up top, Young. Dort defending. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been quite a game for Onyeka Okongwu.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
And on the floor for Mark Daignault starting the second half. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Okongwu. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
The kick out to Williams. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Okongwu, no good.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And you could argue Onyeka Okongwu is a little undersized at the center position, but it's hard to overlook his impact, Tim.
Well, that's because he contributes in so many areas. Blocks, steals, rebounds. He can make plays, you name it. And he keeps adding to his game year after year.
Here's SGA. Here's Holmgren. Another shot. The kick out to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Yep, that one goes. Okongwu's got 33.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Porzingis with a screen on Dort. And here's Okongwu for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Caruso against Young. Here's Daniels. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. And Young the bucket on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. Stolen by Young. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. And Young gets it to go.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Daniels. SGA passes to Holmgren. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. A shot to stop the run. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Okongwu throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. .121 left in the third quarter. SGA against Daniels. And no good, trying to use the glass.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. SGA against Daniels. It's stolen by Daniels. Young against Caruso. Pass to Okongwu. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Holmgren with a screen on Daniels. Here's SGA. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Shakes him. Young. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
With 2 seconds left, and the layup is good by Young. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at small forward. So that's the Hawks 5.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Outside Young. Fires for 3. Picked up by Okongwu. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Inside. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Porzingis. Picked up by Okongwu. So it'll be 2 free throws. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Okongwu. Daniels outside. Drives to the hoop. Back to Okongwu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Young with the 3. That one's no good. 9 for 11 from the field. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Okongwu. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And he gets that one. Young's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Holmgren with a screen on Daniels. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called.
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Great open look there. Holmgren's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hawks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Here's Daniels, and he banks in the layup.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And that one's good, SGA.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Okongwu with the bucket.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Pass to Okongwu, to the wing, right side. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Here's Young. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Free throw's good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Four on the clock. From deep. It doesn't go for him.
Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. SGA passes to Holmgren. That one goes. Count it.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
To the middle, Murray finds Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's the screen. Down low, Misi. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Craig, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Williams. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. With the drive. Count that bucket.
Look at how Caruso holds nothing back when he cuts his way to a bucket.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. That one drops for him. Murray's got 5 points so far. The Thunder have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. SGA against Jones. Williams a screen on Jones. Holmgren in the corner. Williamson against Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Here's Caruso. Pelicans with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now here's Williamson. Following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Williamson kicks to Jones. Misi finds Williamson. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Showing the versatility with the floater, Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Well, Murray's got a great feel of when to let that pass go in the pick and roll.
Williams dishes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Pelicans.
Murray down low, defended by Caruso. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
The quick hands of Caruso. Phenomenal anticipation to come away with the steal and get them out in transition.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. "20 seconds left here in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Deep two from Murray. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Murray's got 7. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter.
Take it up strong, big fella.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans ahead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
SGA against Jones. SGA passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Deep 2 from Murray. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, you can see how locked in Murray has been in this game. He's getting to his spots, and the numbers are piling up.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Murray looking around. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the paint. Here's Messi. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the basket by SGA.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Jones against SGA. Here comes SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by Caruso. Murray against Caruso. And the rejection by Holmgren. And he's able to get it back. Clock is at 3. Deep 2 from Murray. With 1 on the clock. And Misi throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Murray against Caruso. Murray outside. Back to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. A shot. That's in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 6 assists in the game. Caruso against Murray. And there's the foul. There you go on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Puts the move on. 2 free throws coming up, and they call it. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Holmgren outside. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly.
Him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at the Thunder, the backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Coach Mark Daignault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you guys.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Outside, SGA for the lead. Just 4 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. And the shot no good, a bit short. New Orleans in the lead. Murray outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those. Yeah, that's Zion's bread and butter. Absorbing and dishing out contact inside. Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Murray outside. To the inside. Messi.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Caruso. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. And so Mark Daignault calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Inside. Here's Holmgren. 4 on the clock. SGA kicks to Holmgren. Count it. Holmgren's got 23 points.
Oh, good awareness right there from Holmgren. Making sure to get off a great look in time.
Down low. Outside for Murray. Down, it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And Stan, an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
Murray against Caruso. New Orleans moving it around. Shakes him. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the middle. Here's Messi, and Messi throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And so Mark Daignault calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. They trail by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Messi finds Murray. Back to Messi. Murray outside. To the paint. And Messi throws it down.
Yeah, you know the coaching staff loves to see Murray share the ball like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by SGA. And that's now 25 points for Chet Holmgren. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Murray. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. And it's SGA penetrating.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. From past the arc.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Pelican shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Murray finds Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones.
And you know teams are going to be physical.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. And he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart. Let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. First free throw is good.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And it's Murray penetrating. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
SGA double team. Dort kicks to Caruso. Back to Dort. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Holmgren. On the clock. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Here's Murray. There's the drive.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Puts the move on, and that one drops.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Outside Holmgren. And he does not hit.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
That one misses. Thunder trailing by 4. Knocked away. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Good. You two players.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Such a hungry player. Holmgren likes being the guy in that situation.
Misi with the ball. Working on Holmgren. Murray outside. Here's Williamson. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander. Dangerous on the run.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
There's the pick. Murray outside. Trying again. And down goes the layup.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
SGA against Jones. It's stolen by Jones.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. SGA! It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Takes a 3. Buries the deep ball.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And here is Murray. For 3.
rivalry legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Messi in at the 5. And here's New Orleans now, following the three-point basket by Portland. Here's Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You gotta like the intensity behind Murray's drive. He has no intention there of stopping.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Now here's Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Right at the free throw line. It's hauled in by New Orleans. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Murray looking around. Here he goes. It's stolen by Thibault. Now the Blazers moving it up. Ahead. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And it's New Orleans ball. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Williamson. Murray against Thybulle. Just 5 on the clock. Murray passes to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
Jones against Lillard. Into the lane. Yep, that one goes.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Messi. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Lillard against Jones. Here's Kamara. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Picked by Messi. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
1:52 left in the first quarter here. And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Deflected. Lillard against Jones. And it's Portland with a rebound. Now Lillard, and he drives in to the middle. Here's Kamara. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Avdia. There's a screen by Kamara. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Drive by Murray.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Lillard looking around. Williams a screen on Jones. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Trailblazers lead by 3. Williams with the screen to the inside. And Williams punches it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height. Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Trailblazers. They're and it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the center position. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Williamson inside. Defended by Avdia. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. Williamson up top. And another shot. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Back over to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Lillard against Jones. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Out to the right wing. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that. And as a result, they found a lot of success. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Murray against Thibault. Here comes Zion. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A minute 53 left to play in the first half of basketball. Jones against Lillard. The runner drops for Lillard.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Pass to Williamson. Williamson is double. An easy 2 on the layup. Williamson's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Murray for 3. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Williams finds Lillard. Back to Williams. Avdia from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Picked by Misi. Nice move. Basket's good. Murray's got 22 points.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
Pass to Williams. With the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Out to the wing. Williamson inside. Over Avdia. The fadeaway J is off the mark. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. This second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. 19-footer, and he hits the jumper. Murray's got 24.
And that is the sweet spot for Murray's J, the in-between area there.
Lillard passes to Williams. Lets it go from deep, and it's Lillard, that time on the assist by Williams. Lillard's got 12 points.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Murray passes to Jones. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
For three, here's Lillard. Misi grabs the board. The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Williams finds Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Back to Williams. Got a piece of it. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Murray. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The finish! And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. It's stolen by Thibault. And now we've got an intentional foul. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And the dunk by Lillard.
And get up, Dave. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Williamson with a screen on Thibault. Thibault against Murray. Down low. Here's Misi. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter for the lead. Five to shoot. Goes back up. The Pelicans pull it in.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Outside Jones. Pass to Williamson. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. High arcing shot. Oh, swiped away. And they're running. And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Wow, what a performance by DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, whatever they're doing against them right now, it's not working. You're going to have to mix things up, maybe be a little less predictable.
.56 seconds left in the third quarter. Top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got 16 points. And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. Inside. Here's Misi. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Avdia from outside. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. Kicks it out to Williamson. Clock at 4. Damian Lillard with the rebound. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the 5. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Pass to Williamson. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Thibault. And Misi comes to help. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Murray against Thibault. Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And there goes Murray, a serious leaper.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Pelicans on D. The lead is 2. Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. From about 19, and it's Portland with another.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs. Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfect.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker. And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Picked by Misi, driving inside.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Thibault against Murray. Both hands there for a little extra.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Lillard fires, cashes in from 18.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Free throw good.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Portland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Robert Williams. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Picked by Misi. Fires a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
They swipe it. And now New Orleans on the break. Williamson with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. Jones. Yes, sir, with the three. Blazers trail by 7. Double team on Lillard. It's tipped. Thibault against Murray. From downtown. Not that time. New Orleans has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Picked by Misi. Murray inside. Covered by Thibault. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Book it! It goes!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Here's Williamson. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Lillard fires! Oh, the long ball, no good. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Williamson outside. That's off.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
No good from Irving. Dallas on defense. Lillard, right side, down low, Williams. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
The shot's good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Lillard against Washington. Lillard outside. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Bangs home the trifecta.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Indoors with the big trade last season, there's more than a little pressure to win in Dallas.
Kevin, this organization traded away a generational star in Luka Doncic, one of the great players we've seen come into the league as an 18-year-old. And you've got a player in Anthony Davis who has an injury history and is 6 years older. You better believe there's pressure in D-Town.
And that bucket is why AD is special. Davis can fix a lot of your problems.
That's a 2 from Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Irving. Thompson passes to Irving. Puts one up from 19. And another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Lillard against Washington. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Irving surveying the floor. The 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Williams finds Lillard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Irving following the score by Damian Lillard.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Avdia gets the bucket. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Irving. Rebound by Williams. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Three-pointer, Lillard. Kept alive. Williams kicks to Avdia. Second chance shot. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
And so he makes both from the line. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Lillard. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Pass the flag. To the middle. Davis kicks to Washington. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Can they get it? And Davis throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
From the arc, Avdia gets the bucket. Avdia's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Kamare misses.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And it's Davis missing. Portland leading by 9. Sharp, the pass to Williams. Davis against Avdia. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Williams, a screen on Washington. Here's Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Lillard. Nifty move. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Irving.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie. Irving looks easy for him right now.
Lillard attacking, and it's good for 2. Lillard's got 12 in the game. The Mavericks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Count it, good.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Driving in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. On the wing, Irving. 15 points in the game. Launches a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lillard dishes to Williams. Lillard against Washington. Crafty move.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Here's Flag, and Flag throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
There's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, and you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates. I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Irving with it. Kamara on him. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Irving. Lillard looking around. Williams finds Avdia. Williams has a screen for Avdia. Back to Williams. Makes it off the glass. 12 points for Rob Williams.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Outside Irving. 1 second left. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Trailblazers leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Mavericks trail by 4. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Irving, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Portland has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Pulls it from 20. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Irving. Lillard with it. 18 points for him. Williams, a screen on Washington. And it's Lillard missing. And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. Outside Irving. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flag helps him when he's in close.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The shake. Irving drives in, and Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Portland trailing here. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Here's Flag, defended by Sharp on the wing. Thompson. 5 on the clock, and so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. Four on the shot clock. Here's Irving. This one for 3. Thompson misses. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Sharp, the pass to Lillard. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. It's good from long range. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Irving, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard against Washington. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's Anthony Davis. Avdia with the rebound. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Stolen away. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 ball. It's the 3-point bomb. Now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, But let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Three-pointer, Lillard. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Flag. 18 feet out. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Irving.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Three-pointer, Lillard trains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 13 points in the second half.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Williams is out there with Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And Portland has possession. Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard dishes to Williams. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside Irving. And it's Davis missing. Trailblazers leading by 10. Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. To the inside. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Washington against Lillard. Lets it go from the wing. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. No good again that time. Portland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Lillard against Washington. Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard, and he hits the jumper.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Mavericks trail by 11. Irving outside. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Knocks down the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And so they foul intentionally. Williams, a screen on Washington. Washington against Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. All right, here's Williams. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Mavericks trail by 12. Irving fires from 19. That one goes.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Drained from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Trailblazers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lillard.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Another steal. Lillard against Washington. Fires the three. Good. Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Outside Irving. Lillard.
rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. It's a three-point game. Thompson outside. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis. And coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And it's Irving missing. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
Basket counts.
Yeah, he is so good with that floater. Trae Young showing off the touch right there.
Here's Irving. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Irving, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Okongwu against Davis. Now here's Porzingis. 4-3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Flagg. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
That one misses. Will stand a move by the Hawks to diversify their offense with more cutting and ball movement.
Well, it's made the Hawks tougher to defend and keeps all 5 guys engaged. As prolific as Trae Young is, it's too much to have him do it all by himself.
Now here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Young attacking. The kick out to Johnson. Porzingis for 3. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Irving against Daniels. Puts the move on. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. That one drops. He ties it up.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Washington against Young. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. Here's Young. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
On the wing, Irving, covered by Daniels. Irving against Daniels. Here's Davis. Nails the baby hook. Davis has got 5 points.
Well, it's nice to see your guys taking and making the shots as you design it, especially the shots you should make.
Now here's Young. Outside Porzingis. There's a screen by Johnson. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis just simplifies the game. I mean, I like how he just sees things in these situations.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Thompson outside. Pass the flag. Irving looking it over. 6 to shoot. The fader. Here's Davis. Good D by Kangwoo.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Up top, Davis. And here's Flag outside. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to...
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Onyeka Kangwoo is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thompson against Johnson. Going inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him cap off the drive like that.
Now here's Irving. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Irving for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's Irving. Here's Flag. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Daniels. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. The Hawks making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Here's Davis. Out to Thompson. Davis a screen. Thompson passes to Davis. Tries again. Porzingis grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Thompson with a steal. On the wing, Davis. 5 points in the game. Davis using his size at the rim.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Pass to Okongwu. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 9 points for Trae Young.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Irving. Here's Flag. Outside Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Okongwu. Here's the 3. Washington grabs the miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thompson passes to Irving. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson finds Irving. Rebound Atlanta. Alexander Walker with it. Now Thompson defending. And an intentional foul right there. Here's Young. 9 points in the game. Trey quick on the take. And the shot goes in. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, and despite his size, Young is never intimidated taking it off the dribble.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Young on the attack. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. On the wing, Thompson. The 3-ball. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Young looking for an opening. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. Outside Porzingis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Dallas leading by 6. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. 6 on the shot clock. Davis a screen. Here's Irving. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Porzingis. Over Washington. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
At the rim, he's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3. Out to the right wing. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Back to Okongwu. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Okongwu's got 10 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
All right, Coach, let's talk about Onyeka Okongwu. What an agile player for his size.
Yeah, B.A., no question. And on both ends, too. Plus, the guy gets up in the air and then reaches out over 7 feet in wingspan. His speed at his size can be a huge advantage.
Porzingis with a screen on Irving. They kick it out to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
And he's such a big guy. Porzingis can just power through a foul and convert with ease.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And Porzingis, known to everyone as the unicorn. I'm sure some of our viewers wonder where he got that nickname from.
But B.A., I heard that actually Kevin Durant gave it to him due to his rare combination of size and skill. One unicorn recognizing another, I guess.
Davis a screen. Irving for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Flag, guarded by Young, and it's Flag missing.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Shot clock at 6. Fires from 14. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Porzingis with a screen on Washington. Outside Porzingis. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Irving. Puts up a three. The rebound by Atlanta. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Mavericks lead by 13. Here's Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And just incredibly crafty on the offensive end. Irving keeps his defender uneasy all game long.
Both free throws good from Irving. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Young, the pass to Okongwu. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Pass to Irving. A minute 22 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Irving's got 14 points now in the 2nd half.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Irving against Porzingis. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. .52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Irving, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 17-point game. Showing off his agility and touch inside. Trae Young.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Now Irving, 23 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Davis, the pass to Irving. Fires at the elbow. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Young. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Pass to Irving. The 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 26 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got a...
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Irving, the pass to Washington. Okongwu against Davis. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. And coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Mavericks on D. Alexander Walker with it. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, you'll see teams try to bump Porzingis around. Didn't work that time.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Just 4 to shoot. Back to Irving. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Slick drive by Young.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
You know what they came to see me, never on my level, even if we...
And Atlanta with possession here. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Picked up by Okongwu. Outside Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Now Davis. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've outscored them. Into 2 during this run. Young against Washington. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. Now Porzingis. Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Here's Washington. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, what a gutsy drop.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Clock at 2, and Young with the block. And they go to the intentional foul. It's stolen by Washington.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Now here's Irving, covered by Alexander Walker, and the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Thompson. Now Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Irving fires! Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Now Porzingis. Okongwu. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, Porzingis has a unique vantage point, so he can find those open guys others might miss.
Now here's Irving, covered by Alexander Walker. From about 19, yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Mavericks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Irving! Johnson with the rebound. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Now Irving. Takes it inside. And
guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here is Young. Okongwu kicks to Porzingis. Okongwu with a screen on Williams. Back to Okongwu. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Young. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And just good at staying under control. Even when Young is under duress, he just keeps his composure.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed, and he gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams.
And
folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Johnson in the corner. On the wing, Daniels. Porzingis sets the pick for Daniels. Out to Porzingis. Over Williams. And Holmgren pulls it down.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Well, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Here's Okongwu. Following the basket by Lou Dort. Porzingis, that's a 2. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Count that one for Dort.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Young. The Thunder making the shot. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Oklahoma City trailing. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. Inside. Johnson against Dort. Clock at 6. Back to Porzingis. Offline with his 3. Here's Williams. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! Wow! We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And that... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Shots good by Williams.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And stolen by Williams. Caruso with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They trail by 6. A wide open look here for Okongwu. Off target from outside. Here's Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Now, here is Young. He's got 9. Johnson can't hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Daniels, and he drops it in from the low post. Daniels has got his second basket of the game. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Caruso. Pass to Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Hawks trail by 8. Okongwu is now starting, Tim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one. but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you some growth as a playmaker as well.
The classic combo guard, Gilgeous Alexander, is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now, here is Young. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Here's the three. Porzingis can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Caruso kicks to SGA. Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by Daniels. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Down low, Gilgeous Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Young with the ball. Williams picks him up. Porzingis, that's a two. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now, here is Young. Outside, Porzingis. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Here's SGA.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Driving inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And then Johnson with the jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Gilgeous Alexander against Daniels. Holmgren with a screen on Daniels. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw drops for Holmgren. Young outside. Johnson outside with 1 on the clock, and slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And we've reached halftime in this one. Thunder lead by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Hawks trail by 9. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
And the Thunder with the possession here. After the basket by Atlanta. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Now, here's Johnson. He's got 8. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. And there's the drive. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Porzingis.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
Young's shot is good. Young's got 11 points. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The Thunder leading by 6. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Young passes to Porzingis. Johnson with a screen on Williams, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Pass to Okongwu. Shoots over Holmgren. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion. You had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Young.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander right over the defense.
With great positional size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders.
Young. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Daniels against SGA. 1:05 left to play here in the third. Back to Holmgren. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens. Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Young against Caruso. Young outside. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. 5 to shoot. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Porzingis.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Back to SGA. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Young dishes to Daniels with 4 seconds on the clock.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Daniels. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Hawks trail. Young taking his time here. Drives to the hoop, and he hits it to tie the game up. Young's got 10 points in just the second half. Oklahoma City has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
And that one's good, Caruso. And it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
And they've shown great focus.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Using his size out of the backcourt, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The 3 goes down.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Daniels. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
2 points. That one goes.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
That's tipped. Daniels with the steal. Young. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Such a hungry player. Holmgren likes being the guy in that situation.
Now Johnson. Young outside. Now Porzingis. 6 to shoot. And Daniels. Here we go.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Outside Holmgren puts up a 3, and there's the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Williams against Porzingis. Johnson sets the screen for Porzingis. Count it! Nails it from 14.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
That is world-class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Okongwu with a screen on Dort. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And so here is Oklahoma City. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possession from this point on.
Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Oh, what a play inside.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush, that could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
SGA against Johnson. Williams sets a screen for SGA. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And for 2K Sports, glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your four teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Clock at 4. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Johnson. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Porzingis pulls it down.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now Dort. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And he jams it in.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
Here's Porzingis. Okongwu with a screen on Williams. Porzingis. Holmgren with the steal. Now Williams. Now Holmgren. Porzingis with the block. Alexander Walker on the wing. No good from 3. Thunder trailing by 4. Dort. It falls.
What a shot by Dort, keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket.
Johnson, and another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Going inside, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. The response, slamming it home.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
SGA. Okongwu pulls it down. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Leading by 5. Knocks it loose. Dort outside. Holmgren outside. And the 3 misses. Young fires.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the 5. Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Thunder. The shake. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Jones against SGA. And the shot's good.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Murray scanning the floor. Launches it. Murray can't get that one to fall. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. First quarter, just over a minute played. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Daignault and I were able to chat. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Back over to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out. This guy's game is big time.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Here's Holmgren. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Murray for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Yep, count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Let's go with a 3. They grab their own miss. Good on the shot. Give him 8.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Thunder trail by 4. Tipped. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Launches a 3. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
I like the decision to push it. He gives the D no time to recover.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Caruso.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 4. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Here's Caruso. To the inside, Williams. And it's all tied up.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Picked by Misi. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
He takes it in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And once Murray plants his feet, it's over.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Picked by Misi. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we end. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now here's SGA. And Williams punches it home.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back over to you guys.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Outside Murray. Williamson with a screen on Caruso. Murray. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Here's SGA. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Williamson. The Thunder pull it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Caruso, the open look. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Caruso's got 6 points. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the basket by New Orleans. Here's Holmgren, and rejected. Murray against Caruso. Outside Murray. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Thunder trail by 6. And here's SGA. Give him 8 points now. And it's Holmgren missing. Caruso against Murray. Picked by Misi. Tries it from 19. Out of bounds. The Thunder will take it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:56 left in the first half of this one. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
A minute 31 left in the second. On the wing, Caruso, defended by Murray. Wing shot on the way. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Holmgren, the pass to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Here's Murray into the lane, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Four on the clock. Picked by Misi. 14 feet away. The putback. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so it's New Orleans, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the center position.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Picked by Misi. From behind the arc. Williamson outside. Outside Murray. Picked by Misi. To the paint.
Outstanding D from Holmgren. I mean, I love seeing him make an impact with that kind of energy.
Down low. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Murray. And the shot goes. Murray's got 22.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
Williams a screen on Jones. It's SGA with a drive. Williams misses. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Picked by Misi. Beyond the arc. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trail by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks that one from the post. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Murray against Caruso. To the inside. Here's Misi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Pass to Caruso. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Oklahoma City now. 8-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Shoots. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. And that's 13 points for Chet Holmgren.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
SGA against Jones. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Pass to Holmgren. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by SGA.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Pelicans lead by 7. Murray with it. He's got 26. Pass to Misi, who poked away. And stolen by Holmgren. Jumps up. Look at Chet finish the break.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Here's Misi. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Holmgren, right side. Tries to save it. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Shoots from the right block. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. And it's Holmgren missing. Now here's Jones. Outside Murray. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Pelicans on. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Jones against SGA. Holmgren outside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, you love to see Chet Holmgren asserting himself offensively. You feeling the rhythm? Go ahead and play.
Caruso against Murray. Pass to Misi. And stolen by Holmgren. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And the Thunder in possession here. Trailing by 5. SGA with the float game all day.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Pass to Jones. Here's Murray. Knocked away. Caruso with it. Checked by Murray. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Here's Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Thunder trail by 3. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride. Telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Holmgren, ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Yves Missi.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Murray against Caruso. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. 6 to shoot. Dort! Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Murray against Caruso. Yes, sir! Count it!
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
SGA surveying the D. Here's Holmgren. He comes off the pick and finishes strong. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the
After the review, the
call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Holmgren outside. It's deflected. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Holmgren there for the rebound.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Williamson inside, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. And for the Pelicans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5. Now here's Murray. They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here. Greg, we look at the rosters of these teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Hits the target from 18 feet.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Here's Murray, takes it inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Williams.
Well, this isn't a strength for Williams. He puts most of his work in on the defensive side of the ball. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Good on the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in... Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Here's Lillard. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Jones against Lillard. Driving the lane. Outside, Avdia. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's the pick to the middle. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Outside Williams. Pass to Avdia. Doubled by Murray. Now here's Sharp. Lillard from outside. Williams kicks to Avdia. Back to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Relentless effort from Williams. The board and the bucket.
There's 1:59 left in the first quarter of the game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Lillard. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. Williams has got 8 points.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Williams with the block. Here's Kamara. He's covered by Murray. There's a screen by Williams. Fires it up. Kamara misses. The Pelicans have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Count the basket.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Stolen. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And stolen by Murray. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Over to the left wing. Poked loose, taken away by Williams. Pass to Sharp. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
To the inside. Bounce pass from Misi. Nice move. And it's a great finish. Oh, my. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Here's Sharp, and he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yes.
that's for sure. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. That's a 2 from Will. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what...
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the floor for Portland. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Donovan Clingan out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. There's the hold on!
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
To the paint, here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Pass to Clingan. Over in the corner, Avdia. Connects from 3-point range. Avdia's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Kamara. Back to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Pass to Clingan. Here he goes. And it's Clingan with the jam.
Well, I can't imagine anyone wants to get in Klingan's way on that drive. That's a lot of power coming at you.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Lillard against Jones. And it's Damian Lillard with the 3. Now it's a 6-point Portland lead.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Trailblazers leading by 6. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Shot, high post. Pelicans with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. Lillard scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. It's deflected, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Pelicans trail by 4. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
So dangerous in the two-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
Lillard fires away from way outside. A second chance effort. Swinging shot is off. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And it's Murray penetrating. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Look, the drive, control, that was all Murray.
Kamara finds Lillard. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. And the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Trailblazers.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
They set the pick. Murray, the pass to Williamson. Rebounded by Kamara. Lillard against Jones. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Portland out in front. They lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Pass to Messi. The Trailblazers pull it in.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Abdia finds Lillard. They set the screen. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Pelicans trail by 3. Murray outside. Offensive rebound. Williamson outside. Back to Misi. Murray looking around. Another shot. Klingon with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Here's Lillard. He's got 16. Driving to the basket. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I love how hard Klingon works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Murray, the pass to Williamson. Williamson double team. It counts, and the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And simply put.
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Pass to Murray. Down low. And Misi throws it down.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Here's Klingon. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Portland, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Both good from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 4. Murray outside. Good work there as it goes. Murray's got 12.
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
And Lillard gets double teamed. We've gone.
Whoa! Gracious. Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Lillard against Jones. Over in the corner, Williamson. Inside. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Over in the corner, Williamson. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Lillard outside. Klingon the screen for Lillard. He takes it in, and then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Murray outside. Lets it go with the three. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He's at the quarter-century mark. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Leading by 5. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia out there with Donovan Klingon. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position. Shoots. And Avdia the bucket on the assist by Lillard. And that's now 8 points for Denny Avdia.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Here's Misi, banked in off the glass.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And it's Lillard missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Fires the three. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 20 points for him.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Lillard finds Klingon. Back to Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. Shot clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Misi. New Orleans needs to get off a shot to tie it up. Here's Williamson outside for Murray. It's good.
Well, if Murray's knocking those down, that's going to keep defenders honest.
Lillard fires from 19. That one goes.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Good on the basket.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Here's Avdia. Shoots the three. Good. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
A free pass leads him right to the rack.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside Lillard. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Sharp. Now Klingon. Can't get it. Murray outside. Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, you know the coaching staff loves to see Murray share the ball like that.
Lillard against Jones. Lets loose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Rips it down with two hands.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And that one is good.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
Free throw good. Klingon.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Lillard against Jones. Lillard attacking. Oh, one-handed!
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
And you can feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
Here's Klingon, defended by Misi. Jones against Lillard. And it's good.
And that bucket was absolutely huge.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Ruling on the floor, stand.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
And here is Murray. There's the screen. Jacks up a three. Off target from outside.